Guys, how's it going? 6:31 p.m. Just getting underway here with getting things started and running. So this is I'm not too sure how much more setup I need to do other than double checking at this point. It's the industries were done last night, so that's good. And I'm just going to take a quick look. Actually, I'll put the server on. Running for another half an hour, but I'll get started. I think I need to... Shouldn't anyway. Unless there was a major change. So it's 7:30. The clock is frozen right now at 4 p.m. And at the top of the hour, we'll start things up. And I'm probably looking at generating that supply train or calling that up possibly by 7 p.m. in the system, which would be probably 10 Eastern. I'm thinking to actually do I don't know. It's one of those things where I could just leave it. I don't think that train is really potentially capable of running in 4 hours anyways. So what that does is it basically allows me to launch the train depending upon traffic. Traffic is something I haven't looked into. Maybe I'll take a look at that. I think I looked into it last time, but just to be on the safe side, we will see. What do we got here? Eight days until I getting ready to go away. I've set it up actually. So first train will be spawned at 20 minutes in. We've already got show you what we have. Traffic out there right now. We've got Amtrak's. Let's see. Right now, the majority is westbounds. I haven't seen too many eastbounds at all, with the exception of this one. This is probably the last eastbound Q366 bound for Selkirk. Most of the westbounds there have already passed. I've got that fleeted in. Is that a 381 Amtrak's doing the passenger stop? Q119, Q111, 629, and as I said, the eastbound is 366. So that's the Mohawk sub. And again, we got Q628. This guy's in the middle of the switch. Assume he's going. Yeah, he's a westbound too, auto train. Just plop that open. Thought we still had, no, I guess we've already done the last supply train. Should be in what am I? Oh no, Amtrak eastbound. So another, sorry, westbound. Westbound Amtrak. We do have an eastbound Amtrak as well, so they'll pass each other on the Hudson. What we got here? We got 283 versus 286, and then the other westbound 281. I believe the east. I believe it's Maple Leaf is coming in later. So there's not too much. Let me see what we got for coming in. So right off the, well, within 20 minutes there will be an eastbound. There's a lot of eastbounds coming. Q112 will be following him 40 minutes later, and then you got another westbound at 5:30. This is all system time, of course. Another eastbound. All the westbounds coming. So fairly steady flow of eastbounds. Actually, yeah, like 5:45, another eastbound, then a westbound at 6 p.m. Another eastbound at 6:30, and then another eastbound towards the end of the night at 7:15. And that, depending upon, at least for westbounds, from what I can see, westbound shouldn't be an issue. We'll have to see how far the eastbounds get, but that should give me a window of opportunity to switch a self-departure yard, as I was planning on doing anyways towards the bottom of the night. So that's a good sign. And once that's through, and I mean, yeah, it is daylight or whatever, it doesn't, you know, I could run it later at night just for the sake of running it. It really doesn't matter, because with the set-offs that are still to come, you know, basically stuff that needs to be done. So, but so see how things are going here. I did want to take a look at the industries, actually. So I did some tests over here. That don't matter. The moment they're actually sorted by yeah. Oh, if I should sort them by name again, maybe I will. I think let's just sort them by name. I'm not too sure if there's a better way of doing this or not. Give me that. Oh, I can't do that with a server on. Ah, crap. See it through industry configuration. See it through that. Actually, I like that. I like that view better anyways. Now the question is it actually sorted by... Okay, it is sorted by name. That's good. Put that right there. And just make sure that that's what we got. So one boxcar, one center beam emptying, allied chemical, that's 10 tank cars. Wow, that's hard to see there. What is that? It's interesting how those change. Notice how the car types change. I don't understand why that does that. But oh no, whatever. I suppose I should look through them all. I have to scroll. Doesn't matter. Okay. Town paper was one that we were concerned of last time. Looks like it's good. Look. Empties, loads. Two bay covered hoppers. Blue circle cement. Which is emptying. VOC gas. Tank car, one tank car. Emptying. Bush Products have one box. Colt recycling, 1 gondola. FG fibers. FGI fibers, sorry. This is 1 hopper emptying. Chemical, that one. Got 4 tank cars loading. GE Plastics has 7 and 7 hoppers and tanks. Gilderland Cement acid covered hoppers, 2 bay. Yep, so that's good. Emptying. Capstone paper, 2 box cars. Leahy cement was one that I changed towards the end of my testing last night. I just want to make sure that's looking good, which it is. I don't even know what the name is. Maraham. Boxcar. At Brewery's got 1 cement hopper. Or wait a minute. No, right, not cement hopper. Covered hopper. Graff Beverages has 3 and 1 hoppers and box cars emptying. McLean Food has 3 and 3 reefers, box cars emptying. Joe Metal, as I saw it. Joe Metal has 1 gondola emptying. Old Dominion, 1 boxcar loading. One's Corning has 3 covered hoppers and 2 should be cement. All emptying, yep. We're gonna sell our iron and scrap. Oh, why I'm doing that one. To touch that. See that. We're gonna sell our iron and scrap has, I just saw it there. 2 gondolas emptying. R.J. Carmen. J. Carmen has 1 gondola emptying. I'll go with Transflow for now just because it's in this order. 2 acid, 1 cement, 1 all emptying. 1, 1, 2, 2, yeah, okay. Sealed Air has 1 cement hopper. Wait a minute. No, it has cement 10. Okay. SI Group, I should say. Petroleum. 2 tank cars. Solvay Paperboard has F4. Four hoppers. Sylvina should have 4 tanks. That's it. SQP should have 1 box. Yep. Suburban Propane should have 1 tank. Syracuse Packaging has it was weird. I thought I saw the clouds just all of a sudden spawn in front of my Syracuse Packaging, 1 hopper, 1 tank. Upper Hudson ADM has 7 hoppers. Emptying. We've already seen all that. I think we're good. West Albany has 8 tank cars and 4 hoppers. And Worth Fair Supply has 1 boxcar emptying, and we are golden. Awesome. Okay, so we caught, just by doing our testing last night, we caught that last one, so that's good. So, okay. Wow. That's good, because I'm gonna need all the time I can get the next little bit to get ready for this trip. So, I ain't gonna worry about that right now. We're 12 minutes to the start of the session. Did I say session? 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 Yeah, okay. Can't even speak now. Session. Session. Why am I sounding like I'm saying like session? It's a session. I can't even pronounce it right. That is, what am I, losing my brain? Operating session. There we go. Gotta say it as a session. SESSION. Yes. Guess I don't say that very often. Huh. Okay. So what to do? Let's take a look. Oh, shoot. I do have some. Well, I still have some. I think I still have a little bit of tag changes to make somewhere. I believe they were in Syracuse. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about it tonight, but maybe I should. Yeah. Let me go take a look. Find out. I mean, anything that's coming in now, as far as I know, everything else should be. Yeah, I haven't checked all the industries. They may be tagged wrong. I'm not worried about that too much. I don't think they will be, actually, because none of them have really drawn a tag yet. Before I do that, let's just take a look at our industry cars. I think we already did this prior, so so B758, we may end up running one of those very soon, but we'll see. 768, and that might be in daytime for the next system day, which is going to happen probably in about a few weeks now, month. Yeah, gonna be at least a month away. So yeah, Syracuse, we're down to 30 there. Allied Chemical, parts of that. What else were we at? Sylvina. Oh, okay. What else? So we've got. I believe Jerry was working. We have 3 people tonight. I haven't seen any indication of any other interest other than running main lines or whatever the case may be. I don't post a bid board, so if you're interested in these things, my advice there would be is to put that interest in there. Otherwise, I assume mainline trains, because I know Jerry wants to run the locals. Again, he's not, just because he's here all the time just doesn't mean he's gets full exclusive use of the locals, and I'm not trying to knock him by any means because he's, you know, he's doing a great job. He's been very loyal. He's had plenty of time. He's been on every session, I believe, since probably since we started at least the Selkirk project. I don't know about the Conrail version of it, but definitely the CSX, for sure. I was gonna do so. Oh yeah, let me go back into. Let me go take a look around Selkirk itself. Awfully bare. So I'm. What the hell? Those little goofy screens. Now I had a reboot not too long ago. I probably need a cleaning. I think it's been begging for that, but hey, look at. Oh, I was gonna download the new cars, but I haven't done that yet. So we got those cars there. That's fine. I've got I don't know which track I'm going to be working off of tonight. One of them, and the plan is to spawn the I think it's 763. I'm not sure. 763 is at the outbound. But the auto rack facility has a double up move. It also has the ability for the auto racks to switch. So this can be doubled down, power can be put back to the shed, and then that will allow the auto rack facility to be switched. Generally, I try to keep it where one person's doing work, everybody else. I mean, I do a little bit of work too, but most of the work that I do is not really involved. I just to keep the supply train going, I just do the work, then I AI it. So I'll do the work here at Selkirk, and then I'll AI it, and he'll be heading to South Schenectady by the end of the night, and he'll be ready to hopefully set off to start the 8 p.m. portion. He'll continue to run through the night. Eventually, it's going to come down to Syracuse, which I was just saying, wow, time flies by. So Syracuse is going to require some work probably through the night. Not locals, but actually not tonight, but I'm talking about looking a little bit further on after the sun sets. Probably on Sunday session and beyond, maybe next Wednesday. Just seeing here, yeah. So that's got 8 and 9s. Seeing if those are all 768s. They probably are supposed to be some 768s. Yeah. This was one of the original ones. So this string I'm going to have to fix at some point. I could potentially do it later tonight. I'm not sure. There. So 2 of the 3 strings are good for blocking. The one's not. And the whole thing of blocking is, and I should have brought this guy over into the other part of the yard as well. The whole thing of blocking, because I actually want to run through this part of the yard as opposed to this local section. So I don't know if I'm probably not going to need the caboose. I can't think of where we would need them, to be honest. And they're not really needed to run these locals. But what'll happen is, even before the actual locals that run in Syracuse, we can do a continuous nightly, as in simulated nightly type thing, because there's enough light here to be able to basically break down some of these trains. So that should have added work. It should work out okay. So that'll work out, you know, good, and just basically blocking them. That'll be fine. Here. AI permission supply. Okay. So we're about 4 minutes away now. See how. And the other thing eventually I have to work on. This is some actually the sheets stuff I can work on. Even there's a lot of things I can work on at work and what. So I'm not too worried about that. Some time. I'm gonna work on it today, but looks like the next session there's gonna be as many trains being called. 1, 2, 3, 6 trains. Today we have 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I want to follow this interesting. Let's run it east. So I'll get him. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't have the signals up for RailX. I think RailX is clear. Oh yeah, he's already there. Okay. One going there. Oh, 2 minutes away from go. Well, I guess the only thing that's really, I don't know, not that much as far as interesting meets, except on maybe the Amtrak train. I'll do that. How about that? We'll follow an Amtrak train today. For a little bit, 'cause it's going to be a while. If I can find the damn thing. Is he over here? Close to the start here. Base station. Yeah, we'll run from the one of the. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this seat. I'm not even sure what side I'm on now. Yeah, well. Okay, let's start her up. Okay, so that's the station there. Side. So I'm in the diner area. Well, he's taking off. Which one is this? Oh, it's like a wall or something. Yeah, that one will do. I like that seat. Okay. So I have no idea where we're going to be meeting each other, but I got the seat to see it. That's the only passing besides these guys right here, which I'm about to set up, actually. 11 miles an hour. He's just heading through the switches now, so we'll set him up. Come on down to receiving yard. I don't think there's much until about 20 minutes after. We've got our eastbound, who's also headed into Selkirk. Yeah, I can bring him. Just waiting for Jerry. He should be here soon. I think I'll just relax and enjoy. I'm not even sure where that is. Where that one signal, the westbounds. B765, I think. We'll see when he complains again to find out where that train. It says he stopped at a red signal. I don't see a red signal that anything stopped at, unless there's something. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Do I have B765 must have been the one calling for the signal, although he's... Oops, wrong one. Bring this back up. Shoot. B765, Selkirk, Oh, okay, I forgot about him. Forgot that I had the return train. Okay, so Selkirk. Or that's not a return. What am I talking about?
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 121.
That's the supply inbound.
5 track 1.
I was gonna do a thought I had a return train set up too, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, South Schenectady 763.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 121.5 track 1. No defects. Total axles 2, 4. End of transmission.
Now the question is, did I actually ever run B763? I don't think I did. And I think what I will do with B763 considering it's probably not going to be run today. Let me just take a look. Want to be sure on this one. If I'm not mistaken, I think the plan that I was originally thinking, because 763 is the one that goes into Guilderland, and there is cars that's ready for it. What I'm probably going to do, although I'm not 100% sure of this one, is I know I have power that's sitting down there, which I could use. Actually, I could run light power back, but I'd rather hold on to the power as opposed to running light power. I'll run the supply train in 3 hours, as I was planning on doing, as opposed to running light power across east. And by the time next session comes, that train will be available to set off, or work Guilderland. I'll drop some power off on the supply train depending upon what I have. I think I'll go that road instead. Okay, so I've got... Forgot about the eastbound, but that's okay, so... So I won't fleet that one, that way I don't overrun the Amtrak. Set through, so that's good. So the eastbound Amtrak is at Albany right now. I think that's him, 53. Oh, crap. Check and see if he's got... One of these days I'll get a train across that bridge when I'm going through. What is that? Oh, that's, I think that's Lafarge. I'll have to eventually go down there and deal with him. So yeah, I've been back and forth trying to figure out whether or not I want to go ahead and develop the RTS software. I should probably reach out to Ski and just see how he's doing. I know he's very busy. I mention him a lot because he's the last one who's done any development, and he's already started it. And because of that, I don't really want to touch it if I don't have to. Programming's one of those other things which, I mean, I know how to do it. There's been times in my life where I've enjoyed it. But in this case, I just don't see myself seeing the urgency or the need or the real need. I know there's a couple people that certainly want to see it. And I'm sure, whether people know it or not, that there's definitely a demand, because I watch forums and I see people asking for various features from Run8, and I can fill that niche, which I've always have been able to do. It's just I'm not sure that I have the enthusiasm to do it. Because it took a while just to set this up, and this isn't big. This isn't that big, it really isn't. And for the number of users that we have right now, I'm fine just the way things are, just to keep going. But I'll see how the supply trains work. I ran some tests last night. It looked pretty good. It looked convincing enough for me. And I'm in no real hurry to say, okay, I'm sick of running this particular supply train and not having the real manifest do the work and stuff like that. Adding more prototypical operations into Selkirk only increases the demand. And we're not there yet. Still, the reason why we keep one person going, like as far as just one person running locals, with the exception of myself, which I might do a small little bit of work, but I usually don't run a full-fledged local, because I don't want to drain out the amount of demand, especially with the 72-hour cycle right now, or in there. So I'm just not, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, there was a part of me earlier today, I was thinking about it, and I thought, yeah, you know, I could really do a really good user-friendly version of it. And I know certain people like, oh, there we go. There's your eastbound meet. Went flying by. I was kind of, I don't know, maybe I was yapping, I didn't hear the detectors or whatever, but okay, I'm not going to follow this guy all the way through. Let's go down to Syracuse and see what's going on there. Surprised he kept going. I thought I had a switch against it, so that's why. Didn't actually mean to. So I'll back him back down unless I want to. No, I don't. I'll back him back down. I didn't realize I had every switch open for him. That's why he was calling for the red light. So okay. I think these 5 tracks here eventually we'll use for the blocking. So all I'm doing is backing him out of the way, and then I wonder if I want to put a light power train through. I haven't even decided what power I'd want. Although this guy. Oh, I know where the power is. Two Chesy units.
Track 1. No defects. Total axles 402. End of transmission.
Whoops. to see what. Oh, wait a minute. Give me that. Off a light, didn't I? Should have. It's in a restricted track, which is stupid. Well, that didn't work quite like I was hoping. Not getting any more signals. The speed limit goes down there anyway, so I wasn't going to overtake him. Nope, I don't like that. Here, take that one. Hurry. Light. There's your light. Messing around and throwing signals in front of the guy. Why does he get a medium anyways? According to what I see, he doesn't have a block. Stuff. Alright, how's the rest of the line doing? Going good? So there is an intermediate. Okay. Definitely got... I guess, yeah, where he is there's an intermediate. It looked like it was occupied though before got that light. Go through that one or not. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not too sure why I couldn't bring him westbound on that track. Again, I don't know. Some of these signals are a little buggy. I don't know why that would be restricting. And approaching it. Should get another signal in a second. As soon as it lights up. It's a clear? I don't know, some of these signals are a little weird. I'm surprised he would get it clear. He had an approach. No damn track. I had to wait for the eastbound to get out anyways. I don't think there's an actual visible platform there, so... well, since he's down here, I might as well... He's got a station stop to make, so let me bring him up over. Forgot about him. See, he had a clear. He shouldn't have got a clear to that signal. He should have had an approach medium. But yet, somehow I can get into the passenger track. I just couldn't get westbound where I wanted to be.
Detector, milepost 291.9, track 1, no defects. Total axles 398. End of transmission.
Slow approach. I swear I had a red over flashing yellow, it just went yellow. He's got a flashing green over red. I think it's missing this light or something. Radio always there. Okay, enough playing around with this guy's engine here. I'll wait forever until it does a crew change. Let's go back over to Syracuse for now. Good time. Going by, I gotta take a look. was the original string that I have to get back to normal, I guess.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 280.0, track 2. CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 280.0, track 2, no defects. Total axles 2-4, end of transmission.
B. Okay, that takes care of that one. Kill two birds with one stone there. Nope, not you. It's supposed to be you, right? Okay. So, I have a decision to make. I can, really, I can get some cleaning up and stuff. Take a look down at, oops, wrong way. Cool. Like fun. Got the one in the switch. Cool. Alright, so I'll head over to Rome actually. I didn't save one. Thought I had a save spot, but I didn't. Okay. So we got coming east this guy here. Oops, wrong way. Down that way. Back. gonna start. Ah, crap. Sorry. Throwing lights in front of this guy. Okay. So. So that's good. Normally I don't need to normalize the switches, but figured I life easier later. Okay, well, not much. Got one eastbound Amtrak. Let's see what we got coming up again. The top of the hour. Q112. Well, I can get him started. I have both an east and a west at the bottom of the. That hour in. Everything's spaced out nice. Let me go over to Rome. One sitting there. Take him out. Over the bridge. I think it was in Rome. Was it? Oh yeah, it's over way this way. That junk out. It's with him. Eastbound to contend with. Why is he got an approach light? Guy's got an approach light coming out of Rome. How come? Nothing in front of him. Why? Some stuff. That should be a clear. That's the light. Get an approach, huh? Weird. Let me do that. Meanwhile, that. What happens if I do that? Huh. Okay, well, the Amtrak's going to be a little ways away. Worry about that. Top of the hour here. Okay. Starting to get some traffic. I'm curious if now it just went green. What is up with these signals? One of these is crossed over to to the wrong track or some silly thing. Huh. Oh well. This can't be good. Was it a stop? You have to stop to get the crossing protection to work? That wasn't too bad. Whoops. Amtrak's coming in. He's gonna go ahead of him for sure. see the signal. That wasn't my intention. I see the signal. See, you can't see it from the ground. Yeah. One coming in the receiving yard. So he's getting ready to come out. The Amtrak's leaving. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for Utica. I might just... Well, we'll see what comes in on the supply train tonight, but... Had this been a UP GP40, I probably would have dropped it off at Utica. Might end up ordering one up. Let's see. Why he was honking, because he got the switch. That was odd. Track on that side, except the inbound. That should change shortly. Okay. Spawn a train in about... I gotta have to... Well... I'm still about an hour and a half away before I need to spawn the westbound supply train. Through there, through that. Just curious. Okay. He's got to stop at Utica in front of him. Two westbound. Decisions. Look at my power situation. So, go into law. Units do we have? Six-axle chassis. CSX units.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 2.
Six-axle Union Pacific.
0.0 track 2.
Definitely got our two CSX units is going to play into the whole power for Syracuse. Power that I still need will be units. Trying to think if yeah. I guess 2 units out of South Schenectady, I think. Yeah. So I'll need 2 units for South Schenectady, which may include the Chessie systems, although I'm not too sure if I want 6-axle power for it. Or chassis system, for that matter.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 280.0 track 2 no defects. Total axles 334. End of transmission.
As far as Q112 got. Takes him half an hour just to get down to the other end of Surprised. So we got P49 and 86. 86 coming up. I want to check something. Oh. That's what I thought. Okay. Defleeting these. Yeah. I always tack on that extra light when I too. I always forget he spawns there, not there. Okay. So, still an hour and a half away from the supply train. look at, well, I'm gonna say Selkirk. I could double down the. No, I'll leave it. Let's see what's going on down in Rotterdam. I got a funny feeling sealed air may not take. They had the little thing that you. Seven, eight. That's weird. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Hmm. Oh no, that's yeah, I think that's no, that's CRM. Never mind. It's cold recycling. Sure how far I spurred that. You got Old Dominion on the right, and then you got Colt Recycling. Should be anyways. I'll double check what the maps are saying, but Colt Recycling is, yeah, see, this is where I'm not a big fan of all the maps are, and then you trying to figure out how these maps are laid out. This is just kind of weird. So they come down. 1, 2. They make it like Sealed Air has 3 of them, which it really doesn't. In fact, they don't even mention Colt Recycling. I think everything else is, the other industry's fine. Anyways, best way to find out if, well, number one, I have the guides coming up, but I haven't been able to produce them, so not a big deal. But the best way to find out if it's actually switched, 6, 7, so there's 8 cars at SGI. Right, so they're switching. So what threw me off was when I was going through them and they were here, but they were showing 2 cars that were ready because they were in the wrong spur or something. Unfortunately, when the server's on, I can't go in. I can't use Control-I to check the industry. I might be able to transport it, but it won't light it up. So yeah, there's Colt Recycling there. Sealed Air probably has too many cars. They're supposed to know. Let me just take a look. I think they were getting too many before because of the sealed air. You're only supposed to get like a cement hopper and a hopper normally. Sealed air? Or no, that's the SQP store. There's sealed air right there. Yeah, there's a lot for them. Maybe like that other industry, it probably doesn't have too much. SQP's over. I forget how much I've given to that either. Yeah, I wish I had the screenshots. I could go through and should have done that, but I didn't. You'll see it if you're not sure of the spot, then just hit Control L, go into industry cars, and then tag through the various ones. You'll see when they're set up. So these were set off an hour ago. Selkirk Auto Terminal's ready. 285. 3 cars. RJ Carmen has 3. 2. Let me just see that for a minute. Oh, I see. Just got enough room for... I have no idea what kind of road that is, or if it's a main road or what, but... supposedly it's just at the... Oh, I have another train I gotta get. Main lines. 140. Dang. So he's for the river, so down south. I think that's what it said. Q112's for the river as well. Oh, we're missing a...
Okay. The eastbounds continue. Alright, so it's 8:49. Dang. Well, what do we got now? We got 17:49 in the session, or the got a Q393 coming out of Selkirk. So let me go down there actually. So Okay. So the length is at 4702. 702 gives us almost tripling up on this one. Wow. That was a big... How much did I have in that track? That was, track 3? Wow. Wait. I don't know if I got 6 available or not. Yeah, sort of. Not really, though. Some room, but I think I want to mess with that. So 6 has got some room. Some extra cars sitting in. Well, unfortunately. How many engines does this guy have on the end? Well, let's see, it's what? 120, 240? No, 70, 140, 80. Down to 45, 4400. Okay. Well, what I think I'll do is I'll double up to the end of this and then bring the rest down to the other end. Make it simple. I'll see if I can find the pictures. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So that's SQP. So SQP's past the switch. Sure what the hell that was. Paperboard. That was SGI propane, which I saw. Okay. Yeah, so it was only supposed to I've only seen 2 cars in there, so the reason why the demand's up was because we didn't have enough industries, so it was filling up the trains. But the red's showing up on this particular track, so in reality all it should have is the cars in to fill up. The rest should just be set aside someplace, even back in the yard, be taken back into the yard if necessary. If you need, you got plenty of storage there. GI. There's another one in there. Oh yeah, SQP supply is past that one switch, so it doesn't have much room either. Now there is more room to store cars in here as well, because that's the only industries. That makes sense. I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that open in the background. I don't think it's taking too much memory. Okay. Oh, 803. It's 603. Going here. 93 out of Selkirk. Q3. Well, I'm having fun because I'm singing. Okay. Alright, should be good for now. Till the bottom of the... Holy. There we go. Time to switch this shard when the archer's leaving. Okay. Just trying to do a little bit of dispatching here. This Amtrak's running up on the gas end of this guy. That light. Now I can't put a light here until that goes, because it'll assume it's a normal switch. That's another approach signal, and up to it. Lots of cool meats at the moment. Keep missing playing around in here, but okay. Him do a little bit of overtaking. Y'all should be hunky-dory. Should be coming down here on this switch now, so set to Hoffman's now. Anticipating the Amtrak's going to beat him. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm waiting to the bottom of the hour. Back out to my position here. Oh, one of the difficult switches to, or are connected to this, are you not? Yes. I know there's some auto racks it's almost impossible to grab onto. This might be another one of them. Here, let's never mind the empty seat crap. Just grab onto something. Not gonna let. Well, I'm one of your friends. If I can grab onto this one, I'll take it. Let's go. Can't grab onto anything. Alright, whatever. Gonna argue with it. I am in the right train, am I? At least I should be. Coming for a red signal. Holy crap. The wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. Oh boy. Yep, that sleep is catching up onto me now. Yeah, I gotta throw him back over. I forgot about Utica. Back and see if we another run at it. Which one? Oops. There's my collection. This cup right by my mouse. Of course it was empty. But... Alright, let's try this. I was hoping it was going to roll a little bit further than that, but if it fouls it, that's okay. Okay. How are we doing with the rest? Oh, I gotta get a train out. 32. 114. That should be enough. Okay. Alright, we got the track 110 East. I didn't take them long. 'An interesting little meet here between the Rome up to Amsterdam. "20 minutes away from supply train." Double check. Nothing's coming. Nothing else is coming westbound tonight, so that's a good sign. 268 coming in at quarter after the hour. That works good. I gotta watch as this light power move that's right behind him. Actually, I'll get him going in front of him. Probably overtake the amp. Oh, we'll see. Oops. Something got screwed up there. Bounce. Not many. It's for now. Yeah, I think I can get him, or yeah, I think I can get him up to here. Depending on how this goes, I may have to turn that signal off, but he's going to be a tiny bit. Actually, he's on my track now. How am I going to work this one? This is going to be an interesting one. I have to cross him over. But I'm not sure if I want to cross him here or here, but we'll see. That I'll have to watch out. Then I got stuff that's starting to come up towards him. Seeable. Q114. I gotta see where you're going. You're going to Boston, okay. So I'll keep east. 2 turning, or no, 1 turning south at 2. Yeah, yeah, we do have a second one. What's this guy then? Okay, he's going into the... Okay. Well, I don't have too much... Honestly, at this point, this could be a pretty interesting place to see some traffic. He's closer to that station stop than I thought he was going to. Really makes things in. Still think he's going to have to meet the other guy. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, so down here, the other. Let's get another different view. We had this the other night. It was kind of a cool view, actually. Just watching the signal and how about that? Too long. Got to watch the board. Watch the signals, then I'll watch the board. Well, that's happening. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm starving myself at night now. Oh. Or at least it feels that way. There's the Amtrak. Alright. Look at the board. He's gonna get taken. He's in that stupid restricting zone. Curious to see if the other side has a platform. I don't think it does, because I don't recall trains stopping there before. But if it does, you can always regulate the traffic that goes through the other side. So dispatchers has to protect the track. It just boogie through that section there. Alright. So I'm gonna throw him through this to the siding at Amsterdam. Still not 100% sure him. See. Yeah, he's not even made a station stop yet. And I got the supply trains coming in 10 minutes. He's going to have clear track by the looks of it. Let me just double check the eastbounds. No, there's nothing. Got Selkirk is dead other than the autoracks switching. So. Why would he get an approach signal going into him? I don't know. Okay. Well, he's still not there. Now he's coming up the platform, but the light power is now approaching Amsterdam. And I think I'll make a judgment call on this. Throw him there.
Detector, milepost 177.4, track 2, no
Trying to
defects.
signal this.
Total axles 1,
He had an approach
end of
apparently.
transmission.
So he gets restricting going into that section. It's fine. Oh, that makes sense because he's got comes chugging along. Looks like I'm going to be working two lifts here. At least I think so. That's all I needed. Get that light there. Then what happens is I can throw that. Time he's out of the way, I'll be safe to throw that signal. Oh, station stop. Well, why did it go from flashing green to yellow? Because of that? Oh, another weird block. He had flashing green and then it went to yellow again, so these occupancies are really doing a number. I mean, it's nice that he's got a light, but he had limited, and then it went suddenly went to a yellow, but he's got their shot. Limited approach. So it's acting as if this light is screwed up, which it isn't. That wasn't a limited approach. That was a medium approach. If it was a limited approach, it would be flashing yellow. Alright, come on. For the supply train. Here we go. Moment of truth. Sub. Spawn it. Train that I can spawn, right? Yep. 7-6. Okay. We'll go find him shortly. He's going to do a crew change. Of course, I got to dispatch this. Waiting for... That now. Okay, we got southbound. Amsterdam. He should be there. He should be on my screen. Like a dark section. Oh. 220. Oops. That was a screw up. There he is. Get out of town. Okay, so the Amtrak's lit up. I just have to wait for him for a few minutes. Okay, let's go watch him for a minute. Oh, he's already here. that close, I would have threw him down there, but... Is he the last westbound? I think he is. No, he's not. Well, he is for long enough. Amtrak 160. I see a 110. I'm missing something. 110. Oh, there he is. Eastbound, or westbound. Back to my cozy little office. What do we got? Wait. Cars moving through the junctions, that's a good sign. Yeah. Here. Chin. I left that signal red on purpose for now. Get our first glimpse at what he's going to look like. And we'll take control of the crew change. See, this is where I like the crew change here, because then that basically puts it. But say, for example, the other train, which is light power coming up to South Schenectady right now, I'd like to have him as a crew change as well. Because what that does is it basically allows me to take over, take it out of AI. Now, I mean, you can do that anyways, but otherwise it'll squawking for. Nice to be able to set crew change points as opposed to having the particular areas dictate that this is where a crew change takes place. I'd be much more inclined to run through traffic down through the hot track here, like some have suggested, if a crew change point was set somewhere on that hotline, because I believe that would be robbable. I'm pretty sure they all would take a crew change regardless of where they actually take that crew change. So okay, somewhere. Oh no, shading. Sun's starting to get lower. As I said before, I'm not going to be doing, I don't think I'll be doing too many live streams in between now and middle of July, other than the whatever sessions I have before I go away on vacation. Next one probably going to be Sunday, because I really don't have anything at this point. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking that maybe that Conrail unit might work at you. Mind turning them. Right direct. Actually, he is in the right direction for what I want, so I don't think I have any other Conrail units other than no, I don't actually. That'll be a good substitute if it's a GP. I want a GP. I don't want an SD for that Utica job. We'll see. And if not, I'll spawn something up. Utica's a ways away anyways. What do we got for quick look here? $35 hours for Utica. Quick look at it. We're getting plenty of CSX power now, so Oh, you're beautiful. Awesome. That is the new Utica switcher. For sure. I might give him the extra. No, I don't think I need it. I'm trying to think of the position of that. Squeena, yes, that's the way he'd be facing. ADM block. What else we got? Too big of a ADM block. We got a self-fit. Down. Hey, brewery. Woohoo! Got one for the brewery at Utica. Right on. Very nice. Oh! Forgot about you guys. I forgot you were gonna have some Y122s. We got a whole whack of those coming in now. Nice. GE. Lots of goodies for GE. And Owens Corning. I think that... No, that's the loads. Better. Oh, C711 too. Old Dominion at the back. Alright. A little bit of switching to do here. Bit of a window before everything starts really coming. It's slacking. Make sure my lights are set up as much as I can, not to mention that I have to get okay, what the hell head of westbound? Oh, there's the Amtrak westbound. Okay. Got another train I gotta get up to. 68, yeah, that's what I thought. 219. want to see that again. He's going south. I'll have to pay attention to that a little bit, but Drag's ahead of him. Forgot about the 393. Why did I stand everything down? Dang it. So busy fleeting everything, I forgot about that. Okay, here, let's fleet it again. Got no choice now. I don't know why I thought about that, because I knew both of those guys were going to follow each other too. Here, you go here, you go there. Fleet the rest of yous. One I gotta pay attention to is Amtrak's coming into the station. Well, let me get a light here. So. Value does he's got 1.7. You can definitely stand to lose 2 engines at the very least. screwed that one up. Okay. It's there. Amtrak's heading east. Everybody else is 386. He's probably going to be in his way. Let's see. Already starting 2.6. I would have put him east, Amtrak west, in the light. Wait, actually the next westbound that comes in, same treatment, I think. Westbounds in a row, Amtrak. So southbound's coming. Oh, that was dumb. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, well. Cup in my way again. Okay, up to the box card. Afraid of that. Stupid thing fell through. Let's try that again. Would you quit going backwards? And I gotta actually give it some throttle to go forward. There we go. tried to get the brakes out to activate a little bit sooner, but they didn't. I think it's okay, but I'll have to keep an eye on it. Eastbound's coming soon. Got one more set off to. This is a good time to bring it in, is at 7 o'clock anyway, so. Go AI to 8 o'clock. I keep forgetting there's a huge grade here. Perfect. Okay, so brakes were set. I think it's just 7-Elevens. Check to make sure it's the end. 3 cars, that's it. Guess that's it. wanted to do. Oops, I'm going forward. Broken coupler? Where? Where did I break the coupler? Right there? Didn't say any broken coupler. Unless it was over here. I think I broke a coupler. Looks fine to me. Oh well. Figure it out later. Alright, hook it up and away we go. I'm way too fast. Yep. Okay, that works out good. In fact, that's already set up for 7-Eleven to hold off there. Perfect. Here. be able to deal with that on the way back. I think. We'll see. But I think I found the engines for maybe South Schenectady. I gotta that. Okay. Neglected anything else out there? I don't think so. Didn't delay the river subtrain. That was a good job. Now he's gonna work at South Schenectady. Probably stay out of his way. The other guy comes in. See how that goes. Actually, that worked out perfect. In theory, he could go right into the yard if necessary. In theory. Basically lifting all of them. He's gonna take the caboose with him, really. Okay, less than a minute left. Let's double check. Oh, forgot about him. What did I put him in that track for? That was stupid. That one. Okay, world is saved. Oops. Put them all to hold and just take a quick look and see what we got. So the Amtrak I delayed going east because I attention to the board. Southbounds, couple westbounds, eastbound, and yardbound. Yeah, that's definitely looking good. Didn't take that long to deal with the yard. Rotterdam Junction was switched. I believe the auto rack facility. I'll have to take a look at it over here. Just see how quite see how much is left. Ah, yeah. Up. The first line for Q280 285. Second one. So all he does is just double up and he goes. So this will become Q285's power and he takes the rest of it with him. Good. Some extra power line around. I don't know what to do with that. I just probably send it like that much power. It's from all the extra trains we had. So, but this worked out good. I liked how that didn't take long, and these are all cut up so that whatever. I think what I'll do, judging by looking at the power here, I'm just taking a quick glance. He's good to lose 2 engines. So I think these 2 here are going to become Schenectady's power. This guy here is going to become Rotterdam's power. Or not Rotterdam's. Utica's power. Just the single unit. That leaves us... I don't know if... you know, Utica actually needs a second unit. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I see Utica do it with 1 unit, but because I introduced the other thing in there, I suppose we'll have to double up. And I've seen him do CSEG, but I'm not gonna put him down to 1 unit. I think that's right. We'll see. The other we do. Got some Chezzies. No, I'm gonna keep it. But oh, yeah, that'll be on it. Okay, so that's it for tonight. So I'll be back on Sunday. I really don't think I'm gonna be, but I've said that before, so I don't know what else I would. At this point, I got stuff I got. Stay in the next. Sessions are pretty much ready. They're running as, you know, they're just flowing now. Next time, don't know what we're running at 8 o'clock at night, other than doing a little bit of switching with the supply trains en route. The Guilderland drop-off and he's just going to go light power all the way through to Selkirk and disappear. So, but yeah, there's not going to be much, because like once again it comes up to nights. It's just going to be I'll have to deal with Syracuse once this power gets there. Whatever power is down there can do the blocking. It's probably better to have him get to Syracuse first, so he can do all his switching. I mean, even this train can be run as a tire instead of going back in AI back and forth. I can work the other train, get that out of the way. Little center out of there. Double up, get up. He's got to get. I think he has to come into Guilderland Center first, or at least I would imagine. Yeah. It's his cars, anyways. Just out of curiosity, so we got. Just gonna grab this one. Yeah, grab it. Just take a quick look before I end this tonight. So, ooh, 761. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the numbers again. Maybe I'll forgo that. Obviously the Rotterdams. I think 768 and 769s are the only ones that head. Yeah, 768s and 769s the only ones that hit the Syracuse. Everything else goes into Rotterdam. The exception of Utica, which dropped at Utica. I don't know if there's two set-offs for that. Is there SOVs? Sometimes there's empty SOVs on the back, but I don't see any on this time. Which is fine, because they got tons of SOV empties sitting around, so it's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out the rest later on, but it's looking good. So see you next time.